Hello, hello. This is Orion Escalus, Celestial Wanderer, and AstraLog Member number 1. Right, so, the late start today was not because of the thumbnail, but because I felt like a headache coming on for like most of the afternoon, but I couldn't really like unfocus until like just a few hours before stream. So I was just like, I don't know, it sounds counterintuitive, but I was like frantically trying to let it pass, like just laying in bed being like, please go away, tonight's ghost trick. And I think I'm feeling all right. I had plenty to drink and it kind of passed. Hello Merc, hello Quest Wizard. I am going to try finishing Ghost Trick tonight. I think there's only 4 chapters left, and oh boy, all kinds of stuff are going on. Meteors and ghost powers and dogs with even more ghost powers. Yeah, I'm feeling a little better. Oh man, and this is going to be a bit of a weird week too, because not only am I traveling this weekend, yeah, I'm traveling this weekend and the weekend after for 2 completely separate reasons. And I was informed like midway through last week that I had to take care of something tomorrow too. So this may be my only stream this week. I feel really bad, but I'll see if I can slip in something somewhere. It's so hard. I have so much stuff going on. But in any case, let's continue because I don't think... Yeah, no, it's going to be a hectic couple of weeks, actually. And then I'm away in Japan. So a lot of my main streaming stuff isn't going to pick up again until, like, September. Like, I won't be able to play Dark Souls. I hope I could finish Somnium, but I'm losing tomorrow. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's jump right back in. 10 years ago, a man named Sele took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Oh, God, is this even the right voice? Tonight, a man named Sele met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Oh, what the? Hold on. What? Wait, what? What's happening? What is happening? I see myself. Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't skip anything, did I? Commander Sith. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sele, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sele. Oh, what? Hold on. Wait, is this before or after the beginning? Why is Cabanela... Is Cabanela dead? Wait, what's happening? Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had reports, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Slap. Man, haven't seen much of these characters since the beginning, but they're oh so expressive. Is that a periscope? Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Oh, is this a submarine? Yeah, Cabanel had just called the Justice Minister, asking for the execution to be carried out as planned previously. Yeah, that's true, but I thought Sele's a ghost. Why is there a real Sele walking around? Very well. So they're in a submarine? Slap. This is such an extra looking submarine. Oh, we finally get to see what's outside. Oh boy. Oh, well, if this isn't a, whoa. Yeah, if this isn't a big level to wander around in, geez. Actually, a while back, there was like a Twitter thread that was going on where a person who wasn't familiar with Ghost Trick was like, why is there a lamp? What does a lamp have to do with anything? And like literally the next several hundred responses were all just people doing that little smiley face. And I guess tonight I'm gonna find out. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you can never stop me. I think I'm giving him an accent he didn't have before. See ya, sucker. What happened? The heck? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. I have to stop this and then get on the submarine. Oh, I get to save Cabanela. Hey, you think you can wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But if that's where I'm going to find my answers, I can't run away from it. What? Man, really throwing us into here, though. What is the other Sissel doing? Is that Sissel's body with, like, the manipulator controlling it? What the heck? Once, let's see, I did like an Elvis voice. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Wait, what does Elvis sound like again? You ain't nothing but a hound dog. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Oh, so he isn't a bad guy at all. Ugh. What's the matter? All these broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. 10 years ago? But then, who... Are we... Hold on. They brought up pretty early in the game that people who die can mistake their identities, right? Is it possible that we've only thought that we're Sissel this whole time? Just because that was, like, the most logical conclusion? What if we're someone entirely different? What character is, like, completely unaccounted for so far? I'm thinking. Like, is there a character that was mentioned in the story that may or may not be dead? Oh. Could Jowd's wife and Lynn's mom still be around? Like, who are we? Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh boy, everyone's just gonna get new voices because I don't remember. Wrong! I was murdered by all of you. Ooh, sizzling. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. Oh. Yeah, that is incredibly self-centered. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. Oh, oh, yeah, that's right, Camilla's mom. That's right. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Who is this? Who is this? You are so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who knows about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. You gave him the pocket watch. What does the pocket watch mean? I got nothing to say to you. You'll never listen anyway. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. No hesitation at all. Jowd. Oh, but he's just a husk, isn't he? That's the manipulator, I think. Your gods! Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Whoa. Is there another ghost manipulating the scene? Or is he manipulating the scene and the person? Ooh. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Man. So Cabanela was like a good guy. Revenge. That's what I'm up to. None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. That's a totally different voice. That's a totally different voice. I'm doing my best. That's a good boy. Gee, hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. So, are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. I'd better be careful. Ooh. Oh, he's radiating. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is that really the sign of having special powers of the dead? So, like, I bet if I touch him, bad stuff happens? What's this? Helmet. Rock the helmet. Oh. Oh. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. He's breaking the fourth wall. I noticed you. You think you could stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot. Okay, so anything this guy sees... Oh. The other me knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I could pick up any other clues. Oh, this is really cool. This is actually really cool. So what happened is the manipulator is currently inhabiting Sissel's actual body, and if you manipulate anything directly in front of him, he actually will notice and just end your 4-minute time, like right then and there. All right. Yeah, he's a bad dude. But basically, he gets the gun and immediately takes out Cabanela. What's the matter? All these broken bones smart of it? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Yeah, that's right. I think I've seen this. Oh, I think... Oh, wait. I was supposed to be in the kettle. Whoops. I think I'm actually stuck. That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't he feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection. Now he sounds like Colonel Sanders. It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here. He has the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you. Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you. Ouch! Don't admit that right in front of me, baby. Let's see. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't Ghost World. Ah! Come on, I could have dropped the helmet when he was looking away. Let's see. Yeah, I had to have been in that kettle. There is no alternative here from beginning. the kettle's the first piece that matters in this puzzle. Oh, that's so cool though. The fact he just like looks at you and is like, I know you're watching, and he just shoots him. Damn. All right, let's advance the text. Give me a few seconds. Come on. So can you press R2 to advance it? Okay. We have access to the lower area. Oh, what happened down there? What the? Look at this place. What the heck happened here? This was the replica of the original crime scene. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life, valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Wait, so under the... Twitter! Valuable to the nation! Probably the caretaker. Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Let's see. Can move the hoist. Ooh, it falls. Time is advancing. What's this? Toolbox? Let's open it up. Ooh, causing it to tip. Oh my god. There he is. Important to the nation. Who is this? Who can this be? Excuse me. I wonder how long he's been gone. Are you awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Oh, yeah, I'm having a really good time with this game. I really hope the remake does well enough that they make another. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. In order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? We can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Ooh. Inception. What happened here? Huh. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Like a Geiger counter. He's completely dead, just as I thought. I'm getting a reading. Is he like a Ghostbuster or something? This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? Ooh. How did he cause so much damage? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why didn't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Wait, is he gonna... So, I know the gun can be shot, but this time, the thing that will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh, dynamite. Professor, look out! Oh, that's how he broke all his bones. Okay. Man, no more fancy dancing for him. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. The doctor. That medical examiner. Remember him? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, the long eye. That's Cabanella. That medical examiner. Remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. Sus. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through that plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be there? Still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Wait, can I inhabit Sissel's body and go back further? Wait, how many layers? How many layers? Oh, okay, I guess I can. All right, yeah, it's a different part of the body. I can open the trapdoor and cause him to fall. What does that do? Wait, is it possible that if a ghost was like on a plane, was always on a plane, jumping from like place to place, they would never like get eradicated by the dawn because they never see the dawn? Let's open the door. It's no use. I can't open it. Could the fact the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Let's see. All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell? Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what is with all these people? What is with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something. Oh, I'm in the measuring device. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. It's like, what is it? Unobtainium? You just don't explain it. It's a, wait, if I activate this, it's probably just gonna start the explosion early, isn't it? Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up. Is that what he thought? Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. I have the measuring device. I have the other part of the measuring device. I have the balance toy. When is an opportunity going to present itself? Am I getting any different reactions? Hold on, what else is in this room? Okay. We're getting that dialogue. Okay, so during the explosion, there has to be a series of things I can do to make the guy fall through the floor, then. Alright, things are about to get real. Okay, I guess we have to advance this. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. Okay. What? What the devil? Oh, he's lighter, so I need to open the trapdoor when he's on it. Potentially? It doesn't open downward, though. Oops, wrong button. You know what? I'm trying to press the button to advance time because, because of Somnium files. Come on, Professor, just a little closer. Yep. Okay, but he's on it again. All right, I have to open the door when there's no one standing on it. Yeah, in Somnium, if you press R2, it fast forward the entire scene and not just the dialogue. Now then, Professor. I should make the manipulator's voice a little more evil. I'll be leaving the country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Okay. Okay. The professor is too heavy. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Ooh. Whose voice is that? Wait, is that Missile? Hey, I know that voice. Help me? What? Is there another body here? Who is that? Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. It's that frail sounding call for help. He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yup. A little guy that looks a little fragile but has a strength that'd surprise you. Well, he's asking you to help find him. Before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? It's Missile, right? It's gotta be Missile. Wait, hold on. I can... Actually... Yeah, where... During the explosion... Can I not open the door? No! Why are you standing on it? Farewell. Oh, sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby. Now what? Maybe I should just start over. You know what? I bet Missile is somewhere in like the bottom room or an adjacent room, and he can reach places I can't. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I have full rats. Yeah, there's plenty of round objects, so that makes me think that a swap can be made with missile. Just where can I possibly go? Maybe I have to like witness him being carried away or something? Yeah, so I can't go up. He's got to be down here. Someone's got to be like, is he in the trash can? Being carried away by rats or something? Missile, where are you? Corner to corner? All right, hold on. Carried away? Where is he? 1 second until death. Wait, a leaf? Whoa! That's right! He was in the leaf! And the leaf blew away! Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey! It's Missile! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me join you! Let me come join you! I guess you can jump and swap, right? Missile, our boy! Our boy has arrived! Okay, here I am, Sissel! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Ah, fate changed. Missile's here, but what can he switch with? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I might as well talk. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? As I was being carried by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in with the sewage. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm not talking just yet. Oh. Telephone, lamp, ball. Things that look similar. I bet the trash can lid would look circular. What? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Okay, let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that, what can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. I guess the swaps and the rats can get in, right? Fate changed, baby. Now the trash can lid becomes circular when they knock it down, right? Rat feast, let's go! Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Oh, we've got a circle now. But what can we swap it with? Is the trash can lid going to roll? Oh, yes. Yes, it will. What does that do for us? Okay, so now it's we can swap these. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Sissel's still in there. Hold on. Sissel, I need you out. All right. And they're the same shape. That's amazing. Look out. Look out. How would Elvis say, look out? Look out. Oh, he thinks the professor's dead. Cabanela still breaks every bone in his body. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I may have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might make it hurt a little bit. It might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Oh. He only fell into the sewers. He's okay. That's 1 life saved. Hey, the music's playing. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanela, I couldn't do anything to help you. And here I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Phone book updated. Oh, so I thought Cabanela was going to be like a bad dude in some way, shape, or form. It's so cool to see he's actually a good dude. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor justice minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camila safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camila. Gods in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camila is a hostage? Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camila, a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camila, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. I'm sorry, Inspector, you're just a stepping stone. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs. So our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Look at him go. Okay, Love Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Finally, someone helps carry one of the ghosts around. Alright, we got a message. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I better hurry. Okay. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. I can't believe animal companions are what saves the day. This is great. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. You stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yup, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing. Whew, that's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something. Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. Okay, so what can Missile do? Okay, I'm guessing any bit of interference will result in the death. Well, any visible interference. So Missile has to do something that Sissel can't. Can we swap the... No, probably not. There's a microscope here, but there was also a microscope in the sewage. I don't actually... Ooh, whoops. I don't actually know what to do just yet. So let's watch. That's how I got down originally. I don't think I can do anything special there. Yeah, what can Missile do? Cabanela is going to shoot him and blow him back. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks. This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too. If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay, what can I even do? I know I can make this fall. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Huh? What was that? Okay, so he turns around again. Can we knock him over? Oh, that's right. Missile can only swap things. He can't actually manipulate them. This knit hat is about the same shape as the construction hat. Oh, he turned around because he heard the thing hit the floor. The knit cap wouldn't make a sound if it hit the ground, would it? I'm actually kind of curious. That's the kind of guy you are. I've got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Alright, maybe now's a chance? Huh? Okay. Apparently, when he's blown back, I don't actually have any... We are running out of time. We are very running out of time. Anything down here that Missile can use? Not really, no. Wait a second. Oh, wait, that's just the desk lamp. Hold on. Can I swap the book with anything? Not really. Let's talk. So, Sissel, can you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? He got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear the loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha, I get it. It's like a tiny little Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh? Whitecoat? Can't anyone here just call me Cabanela? Wait, hold on. The bullet is the same shape as the book, right? Do I need to put the hard hat on his head? I don't... Wait, can I really do that? Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. And why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Right, so the book is the same shape as the bullet, right? If you think about it, a missile fills a similar purpose to a bullet, right? All right. Is a bullet even shaped like a book from the side? Can I even pause during that? I wonder. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody that knew about Temsic. He's gonna shoot. It's too late. It's no use. Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. I guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. I guess I'll have to try again. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. I guess it's... Oh, from the beginning. Hold on. Is that before or after fate changes? Is this considered a different puzzle? Ooh. I go here. Can I... Is there something I could do down below? There might be something I could do down below. Oh. Oh, whoops. That was new dialogue. Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2. Okay, I'm gonna try something totally different, because I know Sissel still has access to what's down below. It's stuck on something. It won't budge. Maybe that man in white put a curse on it. Yeah, like a message. Do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, go ahead. Stop messing with the battered old hoist and do something to help me. You heard him, Sissel. Oh, boy. Aw. What can I possibly... Yeah, what can be done? I cannot swap the knit hat with... Oh, I don't even know the first thing about what to swap. I guess I just wait for stuff to advance? No, there's got to be something. Really? Can I not do anything with the hoist? Is it just there? It must just be there. Right, so I gain access to this area. I could force him to turn around by dropping the helmet. He's cooking. Can I do anything with missile? Okay, he's turned around. Can I do anything with the book? Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. How does the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch these books for him. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. Never mind those. Okay, so what does rocking the helmet do for me? Like, I still feel like I need to swap this and the knit hat, but I can't get to the cart, like, at all. What can missile do here? Can missile do something with the hoist? Not really, right? Yeah, motor. I mean, yeah, no, like, missile can only swap. There's probably some things here that are swappable that I'm not noticing. That's not the same, is it? What here is even swappable? Here, can I... This is the extent of my range of vision. Okay, so he turned around again, but that... Man, I really don't know. Yeah, I feel like there has to be something that missile can swap. Let's watch it play out again. Currently, the only thing I can really see myself manipulating is the hard hat. And I can't do anything there, can I? There's got to be something obvious I'm missing. Can I make the helmet drop now that I'm behind him? Oh no. Fourth wall's breaking time. Yup, he knows. This is so cool. This is so cool. A character actually looks forward. Okay. I am missing something. I am missing a piece of the puzzle. But what am I missing? Okay, so gotta manipulate something. What do I do with the hard hat? Can I can't help but feel that there's something I'm supposed to do here. With the pigeon. Poor thing, her strength gave out. Rest in peace. My lovey dove isn't dead. Seriously? His pigeon's name is Lovey Dove? Blue Lady, Beauty also looked at the camera when telling you if she sensed you again. Camilla. Oh, that's right. I can't help but feel that it has to be something to do with the stuff down there. But how would I even get back up? So when he turns around, I have to try something. I can't dial the phone. I could turn the lamp on, I guess. But I'm not sure what that would do for me. You confirm that nothing in the basement is helpful. Ah, okay. That spares me some... Is this a new message? No. Right, I can open this. Turn the lamp on. I can rotate it. Turn it on again. Oh, come on. He just turned around. Oh, you punk. No, let me restart. You turned around. That is so cool. Wait, hold on. There we go. That spares me watching Caminella die again. Lovey Dove. You might get something out of it if you don't knock the hard hat down. Ah. But what can I possibly manipulate? Yeah, what can I possibly manipulate? Huh. You might get something out of it if you don't knock it down. But what can Sissel even manipulate that's worth manipulating at this point? I can swivel the desk lamp. That's kind of it. Can Missile swap the kettle and the desk lamp? Is that the same shape? Maybe it is the same shape. Let's give it a try. No, unfortunately. Kind of looks like the same shape, but it's not. Well, let's let it play out. No. There's got to be something. No, good. I can't use the phone lines in this past world. I'll have to find something I can do here. Yeah. Okay, so the only things I really see that are swappable here are the beanie and the hard hat. And I just don't know what good that does for me at all. And like, I can't even reach those two things. Oh, I am missing something really obvious. Let's let it play out. Trick time. Hold on. Am I going to get a message that it's too late? Okay, so something about the... Can I swivel the lamp and hit the guy when he's trying to shoot? Here, let me... Okay, I thought it would hit him. I didn't think it would, Honestly, this is really cool, but I like, just don't know what it is. Evidently, this guy doesn't have time rewinding powers. That, honestly, one can make the argument that rewinding time is the better of the, better of the ability sets. Okay. So what can he do? What can Missile do? What is swappable here? The helmet and the beanie. But Sissel can't get over here, and... Can Sissel get over there, actually? Hold on. Is there a way to allow Sissel to jump to here? Not really. He can go left, but he can't go right. Because if Sissel can knock the knit cap down, maybe I can work with that. But what am I supposed to do with Sissel? He can't even get that far. And the hoist is useless. So it's when the thing gets knocked down. So when the dude hits the thing, that's like the only meaningful interaction I can do. I guess I do distract him. Yeah, okay. When he turns around, I'll swivel and I'll try moving Sissel. We'll see what happens. I've already read that. What does that do for me? That was the explanation about how bullets work. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be stuck here. What is kettle shaped? I'll try everything. The helmet is not kettle shaped. Not by a long shot. Is the desk lamp helmet shaped? What can missile do? There's stuff over here? No. Yeah, and missile can't interact with that. They do say that the split second decisions are what's gonna make or break it, right? Oh man, but actually, yeah, without the helmet, I can't get up to the book. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. The book may not be bullet shaped. Can I force the book to swap with something else? If I have access to the book, do I get the ability to manipulate anything that could allow a swap with the book? So I'm guessing by leaving it to the last few seconds, there is something that interacts with the book. There's something that interacts with the book. Right, so I can get up here. But what is even remotely book-shaped? Right, let's examine the book again. Oh, this bookshelf is lined with books. The old pigeon guy won't tell how he gets up there. I thought the book was like bullet shaped or something. Are the helmet and the book considered like similar objects? No. Can't go up. Can't go to the right. Leaving the helmet there benefits me, but how? How do I get Sissel to the right? Do I even want Sissel to get to the right? I'm going to lose the opportunity to drop the helmet in a second. Actually, it's too late, I think. That dude's already turned around. Oh, there's got to be something I can swap with. What enters... Does anything enter the scene in the final confrontation? So, hold on. I can't trick here. Can't trick here either. I wish I could though, because that's like my one opportunity to get Sissel to the right. Can I drop the beanie on his head or something if I can get Sissel on the... Wait, Sissel's on the... Wait, I got it. Sissel can manipulate this. I think. Yes. Sissel can get to the right. This is new. Oh, now it's book-shaped. But what does this do for me? The heck? Okay, I know I can swap these, but what does that do for me? What? The knit cap and... Oops. The knit cap and... Oh, no. Gotta aim. Don't talk to Sissel. Okay, wait. The knit cap and this are different now. Wait, what? Is there anything I can do with the knit cap? Nope. What? Let it play out to the last few seconds. Okay. Is the knit cap bullet shaped? Ooh. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Oh, now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else. Oh, what? Oh, because the book would have killed him. Anyway, there's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Oh, it's got to be the same direction, huh? Hurry now. Swap that hanging bullet with something else. There's got to be something here with the same shape. It's the knit cap, right? How do I navigate this? Actually, would this be easier with this might be easier with a mouse. Hold on. Can I? No. Wait, is there even any way for me to connect it? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so the knit cap is not bullet shaped? What is this bullet even shaped like? This was actually easier in the DS version as it showed you the shape of the bullet. Is this like a glitch or something? Because I did hear that like some 3D layers actually render a little out of shape. That's bullet shaped? Okay, that was actually really hard. Yeah, thank you, Power Lord. Yeah. Clonk. The helmet? Wait, what? Huh? Did he actually die? That didn't go well. We tried swapping what we could find, but we just made it worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. Guess we better look for something softer to swap with. I guess I better rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Okay, so clearly the beanie needs to switch with... Oh, yes. Okay, so we need the beanie to fall onto the hook. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry for the wait, Missile. Good luck, kids. Okay, I know what needs to be done. We need to drop the helmet and then the beanie. Okay. We have to wait quite a while, actually, quite a while. All right, come on, hurry it up, guys, hurry it up. Oh, actually, no, I need to get Sissel over there by manipulating the lamp. It's funny. I really like that. I really like that we like just made things worse. They actually had like a quote-unquote ending for that. That's great. I love it when that happens. So when he gets blown back, I have the ability to actually push the little step stool. Or step ladder, rather. It is a Shoe Talk Me game. Got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh, so we need the beanie to swap with the book, and then when it drops onto the hook, it can't drop on the floor. Okay. Why is the bullet even shaped like that? I thought the bullet would be shaped... I guess it's more like a casing or something. Here, Missile, I need you to skedaddle. This is such a cool puzzle, though. I missed the one detail that was going to help. Just imagine Cabanela sitting there when there's like literal poltergeists like messing around in the back. Right, so... Ooh, how do I drop the helmet? I forgot to drop the helmet, didn't I? It needs to be there. Yeah, whoops. It needs to be when he's turned around. Alright, let's go. It's go time, baby. Alright. Hurry up and turn around. Silly banana head looking dude, come on. And who can Sissel be? Like the actual Sissel, if the manipulator is the bad guy. Oh, that's such a cool idea though. The fact that they teased that there are multiple well, that a ghost can assume the wrong identity. But didn't Lynn think she was Cabanela at first? Alright, go time soon. What a crazy, like, puzzle you have to do just to get the soft hat over there. Okay. Gotta get Missile to here. Then we get Sissel over to here. Excuse me, Cabanela. Ghosts are conspiring to save your life. Alright, we swap the book with this. Then when it falls, it lands on the hook and returns to being bullet-shaped. Oh, would you look at that? Right on the hook! I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Well, I mean, just gotta wait for the bullet, right? Alright, evil Sissel. Alright. Let's go, let's go. That should do it. Does it just mean the bullet, like, just fell down off the hook? I don't think he noticed. Looks like he pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Did I do all right? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. Oh man, I love Missile. I'm gonna buy a plush Pomeranian after this. What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah? Who'd believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camila. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. You know, aren't like most of his bones still broken, though? After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Oh, so this is like a proper guardian angel. How are you feeling, you old crazy character? Dude has so many broken bones right now. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be. A little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. I get the feeling the boys did not come through for us. My bones! Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine. I would be surprised if he ever dances again this entire time. Let's see. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I better talk to them. Alright, let's start with Cabanela. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge, huh? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what was that about? But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Ooh. Yes. 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Oh man, Jowd from 10 years ago. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. You're telling me he always looked like that, even before becoming a wacky manipulator ghost? But So what was that? I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard, I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. He still had some spring in his step back then. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Huh. Yeah, guns are kind of hard to get in Japan. I don't know if this game probably doesn't take place in Japan, but I feel that in Shuta Takumi's games, they are rather, like, sensibly, well, the sensibilities are often based around the fact that guns are really, really hard to find. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we don't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Ooh, they're foreign agents. That restaurant, the chicken kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? We haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as hostage. Camila. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. Spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your record so much? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Wow. Cornell's determination. He's a real G. For 10 years, he's been fighting the good fight. There's one thing. Oh my god. The manipulator forcing him to call in the order for the execution must have been like so painful. Because he was doing this entire thing just to save Jowd and set the record straight. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure that the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? Oh. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Yeah. Okay, what does the other dude have to say? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Oh, he's a coroner. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. Oh, this was the morgue in that special prison, or they're just reusing the setting. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead, but I never filed an autopsy report. Did he just get up and walk away? That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. But that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you, recovering your memory, and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. We're getting treated to a flashback, huh? I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. This body's invincible. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? Just walked up and left. Got up and left, right? Yep. Look at this guy. The dead walk. But he didn't get caught? It got up and opened the door and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. And not to mention the bullet, like the face. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. Wait, he could have been a superhero, and he chose to be like an awful B tier like spy? Are you serious? Dude could have been like Superman or something, or some indestructible guy. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Well, hello on YouTube, Quest Wizard. Is Twitch giving you trouble again? At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. They were chasing this lead. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival. So they were working independently at first. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll see him dance in flashbacks, huh? I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Tempsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? Birds of a feather, huh? I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the same time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who it was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not from this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Tempsic were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise the little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camila. Huh. But what reason did he... Was this just revenge? Oh, of course it was revenge. Yeah, he was trying to just ruin Jowd's life. It's that contraption in the basement here. He built that to try to help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camila told Jowd it did have something that shouldn't have made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camila's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually existed. Lynn! Inspector Cabanella! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Caminella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Chowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Oh my god. Tonight? I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Chowd! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Chowd go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's pretty extreme when he was at it. While he was at it. Wait. The texture on his shirt just reversed. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everyone else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Chowd. Yo, it's his old coat! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. He's back in the saddle, baby. I've been waiting so long, Detective Chowd. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. I think everyone in this room can talk to Sissel, right? Yeah. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Even with so many broken bones, Cabanela is still, like, really cool. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. Bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Caminella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we could shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. It was Ray that said you fade away during the day. Who's Ray? Actually. Oh, wow. I can change the side backgrounds. I didn't realize that's what it meant. Jeez. Unlocked so many things. That was 1 chapter out of 4. That was like an hour and a half. Oh, no. I'm gonna finish tonight one way or another. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Chowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Oh, that was fast. Control room. Okay. Ooh, 4th wall time. Well, you'd better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, the pigeon bowed. That's cute. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally going to find all my answers. I better go. Is it actually going to drop me inside, like, the submarine? I thought the submarine would be like a final boss stage. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. That single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Gee. Oh, am I trapped in the submarine now? Boy. It's a big stage. Ooh, another sneaky one. Welcome to the Yanoa. Detective Jowd. Oh, shoot. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Slap. How did he get on the submarine? Gad. Never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? How did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface, confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. Oh? Did we learn something in this scene? The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Oh my gosh, they're playing the long game. Holy crap. I have a little something for you. It's the thing that matches with the transmitter. Oh, it's not just a pocket watch. Cabanela has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. They always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Cabanela. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where is that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sicily, you mean? Slap. Oh, shoot, that was a dramatic reveal. You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. More likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Oh. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need a hostage, take me. Just please, let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sisel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sisel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh, shoot. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sisel has to offer. The source of his powers. Did they take the meteorite out of him? Oh. Well. Is he powerless now? What? What in the world was that? The Tamsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sisel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Oh. What the? They're gonna jettison this? This whole room? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? So, the manipulator is now just a dude? Does he still have powers? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be around here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them, and fast. Huh. Hold on. I think I had a... What do I have access to here? Wait, the submarine might be like the entirety of the level. Guess I can't dial, right? This phone isn't working anymore. I guess we can't just leave the submarine. Oh? Is there a person here? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yay, Missile. I'm so happy. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. My loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, Let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together. Let's go find that lady detective and the little lady together. You got it. Okay, interesting. Oh, they have an internal phone network. Okay. The telephone is ringing. Wow! It's Miss Camilla. I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Okay. If Missile is there... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, in order for Sissel to move, I probably need to get Missile to swap stuff around. What does that do? Oh, I can use it as like a pulley system. Okay. It's one way to get Sissel into here. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. I can technically swap the ball again. Right. Can I... Oh, wait, that doesn't help me very much. Guess they're all connected? Hold on. If I swap this... Was it possible to go into something without swapping it? Oh, yeah, there is. I'm just being dumb. There we go. Just allow Sissel up. Uh-oh. Are we too late? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black... Hello! It came off the hook! Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Okay. Sissel over here. Turn the valve. Let's get to the phone first. Hello? Is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. Yeah, she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Oh, she's dead again. She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! You better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Lynn is totally dead again. No way she isn't. Oh, yup. It's no use. Nobody's answering. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. And Missile, too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla! I'm so glad I was born, you little doggy! Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? See what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who could protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Oh man, so many characters speaking so much. Right. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a bit more. And then, I better do something about the detective lady. Alright. Oops. I think Missile's still in there. Can I talk to you a minute? Yes, Sissy? Could you tell me what happened to you? Yeah, she was chilling like a villain. What happened after I last saw you at your old house? Well, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in the submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move, and then... Camilla! Yeah, quite literally. She was chilling with the villains. I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing. You went through so much. You were very brave. I think Lynn's probably been through more than me. You've both been brave. Okay, let's talk to Missile too. I'm sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel, but I think I'd better stay with Miss Camilla. That's all right. I think so too. After all, you're the only one who could protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Oh man. That's the kind of dog that you say good dog to, and the dog is very happy. Well, hello again, Lynn. What happened here? Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he all right? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Caminella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, it's rewind time. South Yonoa engine room. Camilla, are you okay? Oh. Camilla. Wait, that's a gun. Hello, Lynn, or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Oh, that's terrifying. Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. That is terrifying. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. A Tommy gun. Where did she even get that? The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. But well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... Oh, wasn't even the shot. What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Oh. Was this what killed her, though? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. She's right, I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. This is... What can possibly be done? Oh, it filled up with water. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. Pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's just a shot of vitamins. It's just like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid of my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Huh. So, I guess this is... Actually... I guess I need to wait for something to happen. Maybe jump into the gun? Camila. It's been 10 years. No, nothing has changed. Well, well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Right, I think I could finally jump to it or something. Alright. On the wheel, what's this? Answering the phone, huh? It's no use. I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone if someone... In the past, if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. You want something done, you have to do it yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. This will allow me to get up, I think. Maybe I turn it one more time? Huh? Puts me in there. What can I access from here? Time is indeed passing. Do I have to advance this manually? Yeah. I guess I just need to wait. Oh, it moved a little, but I think it's... The status quo is the same. Right, let's advance it. Huh, why is this treating this like new dialogue? It's unskippable. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I can't even get up there. Oh my god, I can go to the valve. Oh boy. Alright, it's rewind time. Oh my god, I could have gone to the valve the whole time. What have I done? Alright, let's advance. What if Sissel is like an alien or something from like the original race of people that brought the meteorite to Earth? What if he came to Earth on the meteor? No. Okay, so I probably need to find the source of the explosion in a different room. Okay. But that definitely involves getting to the phone. What happens if I turn this wheel? Will it cause an overload? Oh, what's this? Oh, that was way easier than I thought. Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right. I better check it out. Yeah, let's check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Ooh. Can I stop the explosion? Here, let's try it. Let's see if... this is probably where I need to go eventually. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom. No more villainy for him. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess it means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Oh. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jowd. What's going on there? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Temsic fragment taken away. Can we prevent that? Do we want to prevent that? Oh, budge. Maybe it's broken. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. And if I ever had to move it, I'd probably get Lynn to do it for me. I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating. I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Temsic fragment going to go? Can I turn this valve? Oh wait, this is the room I was in earlier. What's this? Oops. It's a very forceful wastebasket, wow. Am I... Oh no, something's gonna fall down and I can jump into it. Oh. Let's see where it goes. This may or may not actually have anything to do with the explosion, though. What the heck? There's a lot of people in there. Is he gonna eat it? Ah, the Temsic fragment. You're mine at last. Rubbing it on his nose. Oh my god. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Oh. So everything was just a ploy to get the thing, to get the fragment. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. But Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Oh. Do they detonate those? May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. Am I still inhabiting the container? There's a lot of dudes inside the capsule. Man, he's like a Bond villain. Aha! So that's the cause of that giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like... We've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. Looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Oh, I just stayed in the container. Let's see. What happens if we lower this? We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, he certainly can't just ignore it. Well, we certainly just can't ignore it. Ah, okay. What's this? Power switchboard? Are they just going to detonate it? There's no time. It's going to launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why was the I hope at the end the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here goes. Are we in the missile? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, there's a rat in there? No way. What is this puzzle? There's so many pieces. I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Let's see. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. detonator, huh? That must be that red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Okay, so I get the feeling that something here will cause it to instantly explode. I think those outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Gyroscope, stop. Causes it to, be, like, seriously off balance, right? Whoa, the rat. Great, we dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Safety device. Detonator. Striker. Joint. Safety device. What's this about a safety device? There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it. That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. If it's like, if the gyroscopes are off, it's going to impact like in a different spot, right? Oh, I guess that changes it somehow. Fate averted. Fate changed. Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. Could try that before the rat dumped off. It would have hit the rat and stopped. Oh, I see. It's just I thought that if the gyroscopes were paused, that would sort of force the missile off course. Because gyroscopes are also for, well, I suppose keeping it, like, balanced, right? Looks like the torpedo's still at the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! Is Sissel just a rat? The main character, Sissel? The player character? Oh, the gyroscopes restart after a few seconds. Oh. What's the matter? You look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. We still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway, guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. Missile talks and it's in green or something. That's great. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Was that a chapter? Does that actually count as a chapter? Uh-oh. Water is seeping into the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get him out of here. I better go meet up with Lynn. This probably wasn't the end of a chapter. What's this? Transformer. Starter. What does this do? The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. Okay, so once it's going... Oops. I better hurry over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here. I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Let me in! I guess I have to go, like, immediately. Yeah, that seems more like it. All right. All right. Is the water actually rising? Where did the evil Sissel go? Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here, too. I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Ooh, she must be exhausted. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Why can't Sissel just talk with them? Oh, wait. I guess it's because, Missile can actually contact them with, his sort of trail, but, Sissel can't. Okay, I said I'd get you out of here, Camilla, but it's so dark I can barely see. Now what? Out of ideas, eh? I think she's asking for my help. I should send her a signal. What's this? Flashlight. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is going to fill up with water fast. We better get out. We better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? Only up. Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Lynn, you think you throw the flashlight high up in the air? Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way... Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? These characters... Oh my god. Let's see. What happens if I turn this handle? Oh, it made the gloves fall. Okay. Fuse box open. This door. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. Leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Can I move the hook? Oh, wait, it's stuck? How does that even happen? Let's see. Can I lower the switch? Okay, so the other switches were like too heavy for Sissel to move, but Lynn can. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Wow, carrying someone up a ladder like that is not easy. Eek. What was that? Looks like water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. No. Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now, that's just taking things too far. Talk to her. I don't know if you know this, but I really don't like the dark. You never mentioned that before. Not only that, but I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. You have mentioned that. That flashlight Lynn's holding. I wonder if I can use my powers to turn it on. Flashlight? Oh, apparently ghost tricks can do it. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cool question considering the circumstances. All we have to do is get to that door and we're safe. Oh my god. If only you went quicker. Oh, is it going to turn vertical? Oh, wow. Ouch. Sheesh. Is the water going to start rushing in the other direction? Oh, yeah, there it is. Ow. Got lucky dropping Camilla, though. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Thank God the flashlight landed here. Oh, that's not good. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. We'll just have to go up to the top. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. So I have the... Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How is it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course. After all, just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Oh my god. Missile's the best. Alright, let's see what she's got to say. Go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know. We're going to try to create a path for you somehow. The water just keeps on rising. Please hurry. Oh, and by the way, did I ever tell you? You can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Oops. Already said that, didn't I? Okay, well, good luck. Well, okay. Let's see. Sissel can't really move, but can... Oh, boy. I can swap fans? That doesn't help me, like, at all. Actually, what does that do? Wait, I can swap pipes. If that makes it difficult for, Sissel will be able to move after a second. Oh, is the water rising? Oh. We shall see. Alright, what is our doggy up to? It's interesting how you can't, well, like, progress that far when you're swapping stuff with, Missile. Because if you end up swapping things, he doesn't move at all. Unless you can actually, like... I wonder if you actually can swap things. This is technically a circle, right? Apparently not. No. Torpedo. What is this? Shaft? Is this accomplishing anything? Oh, wait. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oops. I can operate this. What's that do? Wait, what's the point? These pistons sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might just be that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Can you please just be quiet for a minute, Missile? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Uh-oh, the water is still rising. It's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We better create a path, fast. Hang in there, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. I wonder, actually, can I, like... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. I can make, like, a staircase. Can't I? Oh, yeah, I know. If I put the... Yeah, okay. You could just move these pistons so they're a little easier to climb. I think I can do it. Okay, so in order to do that, we need 3 different sizes of fans. Okay, so I think that makes sense. We need Missile for this. This is a... Well... We definitely want... Oh wait, this is a medium fan. We want the medium and the large. Just, well, the small to be on top, the medium in the middle. Small on top, medium, large. Okay, and then Sissel time. Stairs. Okay, there. How about that? Wow, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I don't think that water is going to wait for you. Oh, the music in this game is so good. commits really hard to the environment being like flat isometric. Purely 2D. It's so cool. Wow, I thought the submarine was going to be like a much bigger mission, but yeah. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you could do something? Of course we can. We have to. So can we either can swap the pipes in such a way that they work. Oops, I think I missed my opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, in order to get Sissel up, I need... No! Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, it's not letting me. It's gotta be something to do with our boy here. What happens if, Missile talks to her directly? Darn this thing called water. Look what it's done. Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone. Now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and my coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move. How dare that water treat you like that? Here, let me lap it all up for you. You'd better not, Missile. It's salt water. Sounds like she's starting to get crabby. Achoo! Okay, I'm working on it. Huh. So these things can be swapped. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, I should be able to make it with Sissel. The timing might be changed, though. Oh, I see. Look at this. If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? But that will come in handy. So one of them only shoots steam out of the top? Uh-oh. I'm on a time limit. I'm trying to look at how the steam's coming out. Here comes that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think the more relevant point is he's dead, so we can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Okay, so... I gotta do something with Sissel. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait, hold on. Okay, so I definitely can get across. It's just... Oh, timing's different, huh? Oh, hey. That actually worked, weirdly enough. Oh, I might be able to turn the steam off. Oops. Same thing. You don't get a different dialogue if you use Missile. Okay. Can I turn this wheel? So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to the first pipe. Okay, so I can use Missile to swap... Oops. Hold on, Missile's got to do it like this. I think swapping like this. So one of them is only shooting stuff out of the bottom. Oh, never mind. I think this is a good swap. But also, this is a good swap. There we go. There! How does that look? It looks great! All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. These are still hot pipes. This is a cool puzzle. I actually really like this puzzle. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. It actually reminds me of that, like, final sequence in, like, Avatar 2, The Way of Water. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, are you being sarcastic? I love this dialogue. Alright, let's try Sissel again. Oop, hold on. Oh wait, Missile is here. Let's put missile in the gloves. There. Oh, let's move missile again. Let's try this. Huh. But is it mechanized? Is he going to be able to pull in up with it? All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. It must be mechanized. Whoa. Man, deep water is like terrifying to me. I would not survive a situation like this very easily. Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? Is that any way to ask for something? Can I open it when it's facing down? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. No. Is that Jowd? This way. Oh? Or is it the manipulator? Is it the manipulator? Is the manipulator going to take revenge by siding with us? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. I think we have reached the penultimate chapter. Assuming penultimate means what I think it is. Jeez, they spent like 50 minutes in there. 49 minutes. All right, 2 more chapters. Chapter 17. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the saltwater closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Could it be Ray? Or is it the manipulator seeking revenge? Huh. Oh my god, that's really cool. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel. My name isn't Sissel. Bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. This guy is like a really bad dude, though. Like, he killed Alma. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean, they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. A meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. Radiation's power effect, huh? These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Ooh. A meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get, and it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Wait, is that cat with the bandana that knocked over the body of the manipulator early on, is that Cecil's true identity? Is he a cat? Is he just some random cat? It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, a fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. My god, poor doggy. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation, too. Radiation's time effect. Another effect the meteorite radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ah, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Review contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling through the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day. My hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with his scalpel. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super. They were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. What? You, Detective. Me? One final target? Why her? If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago. I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay? But I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. Whoa. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Then who's the lamp? Who's the lamp? The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. So he was only playing dead. He wasn't actually dead. Or he left the body to meddle in something else. Oh shoot, it's the never miss guy. Or rather not the never miss guy. The never miss guy is the sniper. This guy's the blind guy who has to like walk up really close. They had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. The other ghost. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. So he's so strong just because he's got 10 years of lead. But the only person that says spirits fade away during the day was Ray, the lamp guy, right? That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is to wait for water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no, there are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and... There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. what you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. But didn't he shoot Alma? Oh, Camilla's awake. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temstic fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why do they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! Because the bullet in the body. This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in the person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure out something between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Oh, we could launch the final torpedo, right? All right, let's talk to her. So this shell is definitely here in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah. But I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right. He said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. Hey, Author. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but someone actually gifted you a sub on Sunday. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd. It's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? So what are you gonna do? Ride on top of the torpedo? Of course not. You guys are gonna go. Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Do you want to see me drown? Yeah, unfortunately, I still don't have real emotes yet. So my dad isn't here on the submarine? Don't worry, we're gonna get to him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about my dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm gonna start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Okay. The control panel. Ooh. Oh wait, this is the room that would have handed the fruit over, but now it's all it's at the wrong angle. Why is this machine shoving grapes at me? Well, this looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed. Oh, it sounds heavenly. I've been thinking about this for a while now. Don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country. Anyway, looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted. Yeah. Don't give grapes to dogs, by the way. They're I don't think dogs can like safely eat that. Torpedo room. Huh. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. I'll climb up to the torpedo room too. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there then. Oh, I have an idea. If I can figure out what emotes to use, I can probably upload temporary ones until the real ones come in. I can use the crappy ones I made during my milestone stream. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. There's another room, a couple rooms from where the control room. We could have seen it when the whole submarine was shown. Oh. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. Is there like Easter eggs in there or something? Was it like a hidden secret or something? When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Huh. Wait, that's a missile. Very fancy with it. Well. Oh, sorry. I just like coughed all of a sudden. Interesting. So we actually could have seen it. I see. How's it going there? I'm just calculating the command room's coordinates now. I have to put in a slight offset though. Don't want to blow it up. I'm sure Detective Choud would appreciate that. I'll leave this to me. Good luck with loading the missile. Okay, thanks. I can talk to the rest of them too? Oh, I actually don't think I can talk to her. Let's talk to Missile. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, Missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Okay. Over the switch. The switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken? I don't think the entire device is broken, though. Probably worked just fine if only I can move the switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. But I can't do it with my powers alone. Okay. Let's switch the missile. Oh, same dialogue. Let's talk to Camila. Please help my dad, Sissy. I'll be okay here. I'm not scared. Leave it to me, Camila. We'll be back with your father to save you. I promise. Wait a minute, Sissel. What is it? What you just said? I wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. I know we can. I love Missile. Let's see. Maybe I can reach from over there. Hold on. Can I manipulate this one? Okay, that's the one that doesn't work. I can switch the missile. Can I reach that? No. With Sissel, can I turn this valve? Does anything happen when I do that? Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Engine room? Phone line to the engine room isn't working right now. All that water probably damaged the line. I guess I don't need to go back there anyway. Can we go back to the top officer's private cabin? Man, there's really nothing I can do. Okay, I'm missing something. There's definitely a jump I can make that I'm just not seeing. So hold on. Let's go... Huh? Wait. Do I not have control of missile anymore? There we go. Okay, I guess I needed to finish the conversation. Oh, there's a way. There's a way. Baseball, basketball, switch. Wastebasket, basketball, telephone, emergency light. Can I swap emergency lights? Very simple. What would missile do? And how would that be helpful? Interesting. What would missile do? I don't think Sissel can pull this yet. There's a red. Oh, sorry. There's a green and a yellow light. Telephone. I can swap the position of these two. I just don't know why I would. Very simple. What would missile do? Not what would he do, but what can he do? Well, swap things. Hey, Shibaton. Welcome in. I'm finishing up Ghost Trick. This game is good. I don't think turning this valve actually does anything right now. It did earlier. It did earlier. What can Missile do? So far, the only things I see is I can... Yeah, kind of. Basically, swap 44 things. Wow, I got an achievement for that. Basically, the main character sees himself get... Essentially, yeah, without giving away too much, he sees himself get killed in the beginning of the game and realizes that he can, like, manipulate the world as a ghost. So it's kind of like a Rube Goldberg contraption where you manipulate the environment to create chains of things to happen to sort of prevent other people from getting killed and get more information about your own circumstances. It's really, really good. Up there. Okay, so that's the switch I pulled earlier. Right, Missile can get down here. He can swap the emergency lights, but what's the point? He could swap the basketball and the baseball, but what's the point? But Sissel can't do anything yet. He can just pull that switch, but this one doesn't do anything. Unless Sissel can move too, and I just don't realize it. I don't think so. Missile can't travel the phone line. Can he? No. Yeah, this game is so good. Is there like a really obvious thing that I'm missing? What would Missile do? Swap these. Missile can swap identical things, right? Oh my god. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. I completely understand. I completely understand now. All right, Sissel, get out of here. We're getting things done. Oh my god, I feel really dumb. All right, switch it up. Now the switches should work. Oh my god, it was so obvious. I was thinking too hard. Like, oh, well, what am I going to do with this baseball and basketball here? Oh yes. No, it's just the switch that was broken. Right, here we go. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is it? The command room. Looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right. Okay, hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Are we putting Missile in the missile, too? I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. I don't know, man. I was being dumb. I was like, I have to swap similar objects. Here I am swapping the balls thinking, I'm going to have to like springboard these into the air with the wastebasket or something. I don't know. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry. I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camila behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Maybe the manipulator can come with me? I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. But what if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camila! I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camila! Missile's a good dog. Missile's a good dog. That's a good boy, Missile. But what about the manipulator? Is he coming with us? Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? You never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will! I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Do I actually need to count to 12? Should I start counting after the launch happens? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. All right. This might be the finale. Or maybe it's still part of Chapter 17. Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Oh, is Jowd dead? Is Jowd dead? He's dead. He's dead. I can't believe he's dead. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How was Camila? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? How would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yomiel? Yomiel? It's like another like name of like destiny. Like is Kismet? What language is Kismet? It's the same language. Yomiel is like the same language as that. It sounds almost biblical. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. Those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? I'm trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Jowd? Right. Oh, Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top-secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. That doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. So, like a quantum computer to store government secrets? However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. It's a proper cutscene. I can't even press buttons. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Dude, you could have been like a superhero! Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. The deal? There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of it? A new life. Life. I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot, and the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew I would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And the response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They were making their moves more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. You had no idea they were doing this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country, too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Whoa, what? Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Okay, I was about to say. Are they hiding in the trees? That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this. Yomiyo's name, or Yomiyaru, in Japanese is related to Yomi Gaeru, the Japanese word for revival, or to be revived. Whoa. Interesting. It 100% sounds like a game, a name that would have a meaning in Hebrew, too. I wonder if that's like a multi-language sort of pun or wordplay. There's a bunch of them in the Japanese language. That's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. We can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. All right, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go. Back to 4 minutes before your death. We're still in chapter 17, right? Oh boy, this finale is going to be amazing. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here too. He's a robot. By the way, I am not human, Detective. The characters are so expressive. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology. It's just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all the trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh, shoot. That's a James Bond death laser if I've ever seen one. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Oh, no, not a laser gun, just a machine gun thingy. Jeez. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what the big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Google Translate reads Yomiel to mean, oh my lord, in Hindi. I don't know how much I can trust that. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe it is just a Japanese pun. It sounds like Hebrew, you know? Like it sounds like it would be the name of an angel or something. Oh my lord, in Hindi. There's not very much in this room to work with. Right, we've heard that before. We are not headed anywhere, Detective. We will run out of fuel soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. That line's different. This line is different. He said we will run out soon, and that will be our destination. I don't think fuel was there previously. What are you talking about? That would mean you're trapped here too. Can I, like, jump in his head? Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Oh. Wait, can I take his body? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they were afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. It's true, El does refer to God in Hebrew, so it's a lot of angels with names with El in it. Yomi El. Interesting. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute! Exactly when is that death? That's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move! We're rewinding time by 10 years? 10 years? 10 years? That's a lot of time! That's a lot of time! I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Wait, so we can prevent everything from happening by going back to the very start. What? This is so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. Final chapter. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsik meteorite fell. Is the lamp? Hold on. What if the lamp is Sissel, who has lived through time 10 years as a ghost? Assuming he died at the beginning of the night, but then went back 10 years. They called the lamp an old man. They said he sounded like an old dude. Could it just be Sissel, aged 10 years? Is he the lamp? That would explain why the lamp knows. But who was he originally? We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Oh. Oh, the park was so different back then. Wait, is that a fire? Oh, is she making yams or something? It's ready. Hold it. Give it up. You really think you could outrun me? Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Kitty. Huh? Oh, kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Here comes the meteor. Oh, now it's in color because it's not a flashback. It was blue. Fragments went everywhere. Oh. That's how it went down. Man, they're getting a lot of mileage out of the dead man in red suit animation, haven't they? Are you okay? You all right now? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods. They're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Oh, everyone came along for the ride. So that's the Temsik meteorite, eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky. We might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteorite fragment doesn't get him. Pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Does it mean we have the manipulator's powers for this final map? Can we, like, manipulate objects completely like he can? Or people? Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn were just to wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. And her sweet potato was almost ready? Huh, she's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Doesn't everyone have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. It's ready. According to more Google Translate research, Yomi in Hebrew means daily, so it might construct some sort of meaning out of Yomiel, but it's just a coincidence. Okay, yeah, it's just a very angelic sounding name that may be coincidental. Just calm down. Oh, I can turn up the headphones. Roasted sweet potato. Examine. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. What good with turning the headphones up? Ouch. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Really startled her. Even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. So I now have a path. The roasted sweet potato is about the same shape as, the basket, huh? What in the world is this thing? Oh boy. Oh, same. Okay. What's this? Nozzle. 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 Yeah, even Missile can't jump that far. Basket. Oh. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. You're so sorry, then put her down. All right now, Missile. I was really out of my head that day. Well, we can talk about all of this later. Wait, if we undo this, if he actually dies here, that means all, like, Camilla's mom's alive. This changes so much fate. Oh my god. The Temsik meteorite is going to fall very soon. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. And I'll do everything I can to help too. Wait, can we potentially swap the position of this light with the big rock? Let's see. Let's rock the basket. Okay, we got this. But if we can activate the nozzle, we can shoot it into the air and swap a bunch of positions. Hold on a second. I think I have something. I can at least change fate. Oh no, you probably need to time it just right. That was kind of disappointing. Maybe the timing was a little off. Miss Lynn always says it's better to be early than late. Better try it again. Here, let's not watch our criminal die again, if we can help it. We're gonna uncriminal him. We're gonna make an honest man. Okay, let's see. Rock the Casbah, then go here. What happens if I spray it early? Okay, so I can move Missile into it. And oh, oh, wait, did I have to be in it? Oh no, I had to put Sissel in it. Oh man, okay. Hold on. One more time. I got this. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. This is not Somnium Files. Right, so first of all, Missile needs to get out of here. Then Sissel needs to rock the sweet potato. Go here, but then get in. Not too early. Alright. Oh, that's why they give you so much time. Alright. Let's see. Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that sweet potato! That big, scary sweet potato! That's not a sweet potato, Missile. That's Mino. Oh, right, of course! But look at them, the potato and Mino! Right now, they both have the same shape! So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go, and I'm gonna need your help. My help? Oh, because of the nozzle. Okay, hold on. Here. Here. Can I? Yeah, I need to go higher. Can we get much higher? Okay. Now we... No, I think we want to do this. then we... Oh no. In order to move, we need to... This is going to swap it, but it doesn't let us actually change the positions. the sweet potato is still up there. That was quite a sight to see. Looks like this park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced this way. Guess that's not a surprise, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this, by the meteorite. Now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? First appearance of life challenge. Fail by removing a large symbol? What? Fail by removing a large symbol? Eh? Oh, poor Miss Lynn. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Control. Did I fail? Was I not supposed to put the sweet potato up there? It's no use. I can't get any water to come out. Well, we can see why not. Yeah, the overwhelming presence of Mino there. Only we can use it to our advantage somehow. What the heck do I do? Yeah, Sissel can't even move. It's gotta be a missile action. Oh? The post lantern is over there. Can Sissel go to Mino? Is he stuck? Is Sissel actually stuck? Hold on. So I better rewind the clock again to see if I can pick up any other clues. I think that was a fail because I swapped with the lantern. I wasn't supposed to swap with the lantern. That's probably what happened, I think. Yeah, okay. That was interesting, to say the least. All right. Let's get this machine going. Probably need the potato to, like, fall down again so I can use it as a stepping stone. That's probably why it broke. We got missile, swap spots. Yeah, it didn't give me a fate change because I think I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. We get missile into the potato. I guess we just do it this way. Oh, is the potato still inaccessible? Huh. Sissel is still stuck. Sweet potato is here. Do I not want Mino in the middle? Can anything be swapped with missile? No, this must be a problem then. What's your goal of swapping things? So I want Mino to be in the upper right, I think. I think Mino in the upper right would mean that the meteorite hits a rock instead and nothing happens. Whew, let's see. Let's try one more time. At least I think that's what I want to do. I know I can get the potato up there. Can I swap the potato and a light? I want to see what happens when I do that. That's one option I haven't explored yet. There's still a roasted sweet potato there. That sounds good. Make sure you switch it up without letting Mino fall. Oh, I guess interesting. I didn't realize I had the ability to not move Mino, or rather, like, to swap in midair. Oh my god, I forgot to go with the sweet potato. Everything is becoming somewhat autonomous, and I am messing up. Okay, we got missile over here. Rock the basket. Oh man, I can go for a sweet potato right now, actually. Fortunately, they do take long enough to roast that I probably wouldn't be able to even eat it tonight. Okay, now we get, oops, wrong button. It's Sissel here and Missile there. All right. Then, all right, so uh-oh. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Just might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minos sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Oh, is Lynn going to die as a result of this by getting crushed? Hold on a second. I'm actually a little concerned. Okay, so I think, wait, no, Sissel is now up there. Yeah, no, I don't think Sissel can move from here. Once he gets here without help, I don't think he can leave. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't think I can reach anything else. Well, let's see what happens then. It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now that the fragment's path ought to change. Let's see what happens. Do we get a cutscene of the meteor falling? Alright, here it is. Here it comes. This is the thing that killed the dinosaurs. Oh, right? And the fragment. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Now Yomiel's fate should really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh my god. Oh! Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg! What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Ugh. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile. Bullet is stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Jowd. The meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove the murderer. Murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. It's the sweet potato. Is that going to kill him, though? Oh my god! Oh no, we stopped the bullet. We still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced to the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. No, it's gonna crush Lynn! Oh shoot, it's a cannon event! Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over, we're out of time! Miss Lynn! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything else to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out, then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. Then you could redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would remain, like a scar in her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? Manipulator. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Spray and pray! I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Oops, oops, oops. I pressed it so fast. I was like, I'm gonna make it work. Now's your turn, Missile. What? On me? But what can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But even if I swap them, it's still right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. Is he going to manipulate something? It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. A manipulator. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. He's going to sacrifice himself. Oh, wait, no. It's just, his legs are crushed, but is he alive? Ye gods. Is he okay? I mean, his legs are crushed, sure. He'll never walk again, but he's not dead, right? Ah, you're awake. The police report for this is going to be so weird. He's like, yeah, these things kept moving around. I think it was ghosts. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. The main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. Do you think you can go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Detective's badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective? Could he have used his power to possess her body? To have had her, like, move herself? Or was her being unconscious a problem? Well, he was unconscious too. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Kitty. Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Did it get hit by the meteor? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and I look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Wait. Did the meteorite fragment, like, end up in the cat? Is the cat, like, living eternally now? The same way that Sissel was? Or Yomiel was? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You are my one and only friend. How about it? You remember now? Old friend? He was the cat. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. That explains why he literally knew nothing about the world. Everyone else lost their memories, but they didn't lose their, like, grasp of concepts. He was, like, Missile, didn't know anything. Neither did he. He's just an animal, too. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at the time. I'd lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. The manipulator. He only could possess bodies. That's right. After a while, the man regained his memory and went back to being just a cat, and the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There's somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. And who's Ray? Who's Ray? Who's the lamp? For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I can only manipulate small creatures and objects. Then, after a while, I can manipulate people. It's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. The cat was in the briefcase. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend? Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? The first shot, then missed. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. That's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. It's very much like a cat that just run around causing havoc with by manipulating objects. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. I was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do and I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. My god. He's OP. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed, dramatically altering fate. The fate of your death. The kitten Sissel's fate. I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. Wow. But is he now like an immortal because of the fragment? Like, Lynn specifically, well, Lynn and Jowd specifically said there wasn't even a scratch on the cat. That's exactly how they described the death of Yomiel originally. So Yomiel, looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. Whose voice is this? I thought it was Missile. Who's this green text person? I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. Oh no, YouTube! Okay. YouTube was choking up for a second. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later was just born. Right. We should get back to our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. It's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel, are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. Never forget you either, valiant little doggy. It looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now, we're each going back to our own new present. What about the lamp? Who's the lamp? Who's the lamp? We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. If they go back to the present and it's even more messed up than before. What if the lamp did everything? Wait! What? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. Who are you? Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Who's Ray? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. It's not over yet. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute! Oh, that's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men. But there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in the red in the deep, deep sea. And then, he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? What in tarnation is happening? What is going on? There's so many layers. This is like an onion. He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. Oh. And that's the other version of the story this night. A story that was taking these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Is it like missile? Oh my god. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. Then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our power. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. We what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I tell you. That was me? So I was shot in that night the first time around as well? You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, way over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomia. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. Then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. And you mean the thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up. Little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. And so, the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. What a twist! This game is really good. This game is really good. All the twists. Huh? How come it's dark? Uh-oh, is it not over? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh? Oh, it was Lynn. There's no gun this time. There's no dynamite. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked. It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Child. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Kitty. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yup, he never gotten any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. He totally has a meteorite fragment in him. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Aw, chicken that's actually good, and a mom that's not dead. All right, now we're cooking. All right, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Yeah, we never saw her. Yeah, I don't think we ever actually saw her, like, conversation sprite. Do they know? Do they know? I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too. You betcha. And so we meet again, Sissel. She knows! She knows! They remember! They all remember! Just that single night of a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. Huh? Yup. That's the meteor, all right. I like that they're getting some mileage out of those eating animations again. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch strange. Ah! It looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. I missed the last line. I was probably just talking about how nice it was to be a cat. Damn! That was a good game! What a game! Wait, hold on. I can read the VOD. Oh no, never mind. Yo, Cabanella and Missile? What a game! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. I guess I need to read the credits too. Hey Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together and with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, he has a spaghetti eating animation. I still haven't had roast chicken yet. It's been 2 weeks. Now that I finished the game, I'm going to celebrate. I gotta find a way to get roast chicken. Hamayuki Ora. Keisuke Yamakawa. Kazuhiro Nakata. Junshi Jodai. These fine men and women were the people who put this game together. Oh, why is this guy dancing now? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Thank you, thank you. Oh, this game was great. I bet we're still going to see the guy doing the panic dance. But that means like so many people are like, their lives aren't ruined. Is she actually working here now? Here's your food, gentlemen. Emery, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. You took on a part-time job here again, just so you can eavesdrop? What is that guy doing with his feet? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. Did we ever see that animation from the police inspector? The commissioner? We didn't see much of him, honestly. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. So exotic, so exciting. Wait, she just... Turmeric, coriander, cumin, and fenugreek curry chicken paradise. Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Oh, okay, so she's supposed to be eating all those chickens. All right. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. Is this the sausage head guy? Who exactly is this very best customer? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Sausage head is free! Oh, he was the guy who loved curry! Ah! He, like, attacked the police station for no reason. Oh, man. Oh, man, get us... Come on. Come on, you staff members. I need you to get together and make Ghost Trick 2. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Maybe you should get out of here first? Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. Oh my god. Wait, that's like USD. That is actually USD. What a game. I bet there's still like secrets I haven't fully unlocked. And the family is happy. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you can give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps? Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. I understand why so many people are excited for this now. A great game with an amazing story. It all fits together. Absolutely. Yeah. No, like this is a game I always would say I'll play it someday. But then people were like, oh, Orion, you're never going to break your DS out of cold storage. I guess I didn't. This deal is going quite well. I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Yonoa's about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Forewarned, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? As if I nearly died of fright just now. What happened to Yomiel? What happened to him? Is he with his fiancée? Is he happy? Now that many people were not killed over the course of this game? Oh, hey. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. I guess the governments are still like super protecting that crater. Those pigeons are rocking out. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Huh. They were going to charge for people to come into the park? You know, that's probably just another front by the government, actually, to limit the people coming in. Look at him go! He's still dancing. Today's the day, you know. He's finally getting out. Yomiel's getting out today. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. And let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomach ache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Well, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show me, say, next week? You got it. Smartphone promotion. Is there a smartphone version of this game? There was, wasn't there? Wow, look at that. It's him. But who's he drawing? The cat? 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. And he can still walk. Thank you, Sissel. What's on the canvas? What's on the canvas? I want to see. Oh, that's really cool. The whole fam. Everyone's a big happy family. Where's your mom? Where's Camilla's mom? I think it's really interesting how they stylized Missile to always have like four tails in his 3D model, so that it's always like wagging. Mom must have taken the picture. Ah, that makes sense. Oh hey. Oh, this is the remake staffers. Well, Capcom was the developer behind this, right? I'm happy they gave the green light for it to be remade, and I'm happy more people are experiencing this game. It's certainly going to be the kind of game I'm going to shill to everyone every opportunity I have. Wow, what a game. I bet there's still hidden things in, well, scattered throughout the scenarios. I'm not sure if I unlocked all the backgrounds. And some of them I only got by doing very specific things. Lion Bridge. Translated into a bunch of languages too. I wonder how many translations the original version of the game had. Yeah, in regards to... Oh, there's a donut. Missile didn't react to it. Oh, there's the rat. I'm sure it was different rats every time, right? Man, nothing phases Camilla. Hey, her headphones didn't get dropped in the water this time, if you think about it. Is this a new track that they composed too for the credits? I don't remember hearing it in the game itself. There are a lot of people who worked on this. Feels like even more people than who worked on the S version in the original credits. Shinko Izumi, Hironobu Takeshita. Ghost Advisor, Shu Takumi. Missile. Illustrations. Background. New song. Let's see what are in the extras. Challenges. Oh, these are achievements. Okay, so what have I missed, huh? Here's soul. What's this? 4,000, sorry, 444 ghosts, 444 tricks. Oh, these are the ones I haven't gotten. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. 5. Lead the way outside without failing. Okay, I guess you just have to do it. Yeah, do it right on your first try. Fail by keeping the ball away from Mino. Complete all 5x5 ghost puzzles. What? What's that? What? Ghost puzzles? What are these? What? It's oh. Oh wow. This is oh wow. This is a 15 puzzle, or rather a 25 puzzle, or a 24 puzzle. Yeah, normally I'm used to the 4x4 ones that have numbers in it. Oh gosh, what does it even look like? Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Oh man, it's hard enough to do with actual it's hard enough to do with actual numbers. I don't really know how the pieces flow together. Pretty much you just slide them together until they match. It's kind of cool. Okay, these two pieces go together, I think. But they would be in the middle, right? Oh gosh, this is oh wait, that makes it significantly more easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on, I think I'm just gonna clear one puzzle before the night is over. Here's the trick. You gotta drop the 1 and bring it back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a cool little thing that they've added. I'm used to playing this as a 4x4 grid. It's a 4x4 grid with metal pieces. They kind of slide together. My family had one such puzzle way back when, and it was just like this really beautiful, like glossy, like 1 through 15. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would have been able to figure this out without the hint activated. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is bigger than any puzzle I've done. Normally, okay, you can slide entire rows at once. Okay, that makes it a little more optimal. It's a classic game to play when you're supposed to be mostly quiet as a kid. Yeah, come to think of it, it was on road trips that my family would pull them out. 11, 12. Yeah, but once I figured out the trick to it, it was significantly, well, I could like speed run these things, I think, way back when, if that's even a thing kids do. Oops. All right, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I've did it. It's kind of neat. Oh, there's like a little resolution. They're all chasing the mouse. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, for completing these, you get illustrate. Oh my god, that's so cool. Hold on a second. Oh, wow. Look at the concept art. Look how simple it was. Look at that. They clearly had a very different vision for the game earlier on. Hold on, we are looking from the beginning. This is actually really, really neat. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, more key art for the game. Oh, that's where people are getting the really high-res versions of those images, huh? Hold on, yeah, we've seen all of those. Yeah, the ones you unlock by playing the story. But the concept arts. Look at that. He used to have a little goatee. Man, that's so cool. Still Lynn, I guess? Yeah, must be Lynn, but they Oh, went through so many iterations of her character. It looks like a Diner Dash character in the left here. Yeah, is my mouse visible? I don't think it is. I don't think my mouse is visible. She looks like a Professor Layton character on the right. Oh, that's a game I'd like remastered and put on Steam. Professor Layton. I would totally play those games again. Oh, was that not Lynn? Is this one not Lynn? Oh no, I think YouTube is like lagging behind a little more. Oh, the mouse wasn't visible. Okay. Yeah, no, because like YouTube is like actually seems like a few minutes behind today for some reason. Look at that. Like the art style. Oh man. Yeah, that unfortunately does not look like it's on my end. But that's unfortunate. Sorry about that though. Sucks to have to put through it. Put up with that. Look at that. Can you imagine if Missile was a bulldog? Wow. Look at that. That was supposed to be like the author lady and the daughter, I think. Maybe? Actually, who are these people? Yeah, there's the like chief inspector dude. And he looked like this? That was a completely different vision. Wow. Look at them. He actually looks like Gumshoe from Ace Attorney. Cabanel looked way more villainous. Is this the pigeon guy? I can't even tell. No, this is the pigeon guy. Wow, yeah, the art style was so much different. There's Jowd, I would presume. Some like animatics for the animations. These are like the more finalized character designs too. That's super neat. Wow, yeah. They knew exactly what they wanted the game to look like at this point. Now they were like, you know what? Now that we know what the characters look like, let's get them to move exactly the way we want them to. The animations in this game are just dripping with charm. There's Cecil. What's this? Oh, is it the music box? The music box used to be hidden differently. Look, picking up Missile. Look at this. Misaru. And some kanji and handwriting I can't read. Why did she have a leaf? Oh, the leaf was Missile. The leaf was Missile. Oh. Oh, look at all these animations. Yeah, Lynn definitely has a lot more animations than Sissel, or well, mainly because I mean, he's dead most of the time. Then you realize it's Yomiel. There's the gun. There's the uncertainty with the firing. I really wanted to capture that. Oh look, this is how they planned how she was gonna eat. Nom nom nom. Oh man, that's great. Even something as simple as standing up and slamming the table, they had a whole set of like animatics for that. Dropping down. This is so cool. Oh, and there's there's what's her face, the sick girl, the chief's daughter. Oh, look at her dodge the chandelier. They knew exactly what they wanted her to look like from this. For her, well, how she was gonna move from the start too. Look at that, even tipping the glass. Ding, kanpai. Is this the villain guy? Like the Lord? Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's right. He didn't have a whole lot of animations. Did they plan the like smacking the console? No, not really. Not yet. They might have come up with that later in development. More of her. Specifically didn't want her getting down on her knees. Oh yeah, these are like the do's and don'ts with her animation. Kanpai. Even the rocker. He certainly had a much more simplified art style in these animations. Oh, there's Missile going after the assassins. No, poor doggy. Even him eating the donut had so much flair. Oh, this is so cool. This is like... These production materials are just amazing. Got the chicken with the bug on it. They never really fleshed out why she could sense ghosts. Yeah, and you have like... She had a drink, but she wasn't like super reclining like she was previously. She's just sitting there. Sokuno. Sweet. Yeah, that's too much kanji. I can't read that. Man, this is so cool. There's the pigeon dude. I think I can press V to just make it. Oh, X and V are zoom in, zoom out. There's Cabanela too. Look at that. Now, he certainly had flair when he walked, but when did they decide they were going to make him... Oh, there we go. Look at it. Look at it. They planned out how he was going to dance the whole way too. Look at that. He looks so cool. Man, they knew he was going to be stylish from the very start. Wow. Like every single scene in the game was just planned out, like immaculately. Kitty. Kuroneko. Oh wow, that's so cool. Yeah, this is such a cool addition to the game. They could have just re-released the game and that would have been a 10 out of 10. Instead, they like scanned and cleaned up all these amazing like pre-production things. They even planned for him to like take control of like junk in an alley, and I guess well, I mean they never did it, but I guess presumably he could have become any of these things. But this is the only one they actually used in the end. Yeah, there's the claw. Oh, and here's them planning the key art. Is that Boruto Decimal? This is a sort of like the signature of Shu Takumi. I guess that's what it looks like when he gets shocked by electricity. I don't know. Yeah, these are like various signatures done by the director, Shu Takumi. Yeah, no, just imagine like someone hands you like a white cardboard square to sign. It's called a shikishi in Japanese. There are these like white cardboard squares that people draw on or can hand to people to get signatures, and or famous people sign them and like it gets put up on a wall or in a display or something. But like when they asked him to sign his signature, he would include like a little illustration along with it. That's so cool. I know that like sometimes Japanese guests at Western anime conventions will do that as well. It's not a very common thing to get like things signed. Usually signatures are given as gifts to like institutions and not individuals. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the cutscenes. Is this a concept cutscene or the actual cutscene? Yeah, this is just such a well put together like gallery. Man, okay. So, oh, this is so cool. Look at this. They're all doing the panic dance together. Oh, that's great. I think these are even the 3D models. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, and we're back at the beginning. I have to unlock the rest. Hold on a second. I am lacking... Oh my god, I have to do so much to get these. You know what? It's only 11:30. Only 11:30. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, let's speed run. I want to see those illustrations. One. I'm just gonna do it individually. I can think faster this way. All right, put the speed run timer on the screen. This is it. This is a new speedrunning category. Just watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? It's in the bottom right. Oops. If I had dinner. It's too late to have roast chicken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 6. 7. There are few things I am as confident in as putting together puzzles like this. So I can do it fast. 9, 10, 11. I want to see those illustrations, man. Nine, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I need 15 to go after the 14. There we go. This is just such a creative use of assets. Like, they probably just had extra time. We will look at those in full HD in a second. Okay. Let's go. This is only a 3x3. It's easy. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I am speed. This is the most engaging. This is the fastest paced gameplay you'll see in this game in total. Okay, we'll look at those in a second. Let's start with the big one. Get that one over with. Oh my god, are you serious? This is great. This is so cool. Like, they didn't need to do this. They really didn't need to do it, but it's just awesome. It's just so cool that they did. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but no way in hell am I going to be able to do it without the numbers on it. That's just a lot of guess and check that I'm not willing to do. I want to see those illustrations. 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. Where's 10? Where's 10? It's over there. Oh man, so I might as well just cover it again. I'm going to be stupid busy for the rest of the week. Crazy busy. And I didn't intend to be so busy that I would miss tomorrow's stream, but unfortunately I will not be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I should double up on Somnium next week or not, but man, I really want to play Somnium. It's so good as well. I just happen to play like 2 absolutely banger, like supernatural, like mystery solving games back to back, and I really want to get further in Somnium, but I also don't want to just play too much of one thing. Yeah, it's just feels bad because I do also want to play myself. Yeah, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, it's just we may take a bit of a break. And also, like, I'm always a little concerned that if I were to stream on a like let's say I'm playing Somnium, right? And I've been playing it on Wednesdays. I feel oops, hold on. 15. Oops. I would feel like what would you do if like you were free on Wednesdays and you were keeping up on Somnium, but then one day I happen to stream on a Tuesday just because I want to like make up for lost time. What like it feels like I'm cutting out on the people that are only able to make it on Wednesdays, you know? And it's not like Minecraft or something where I could just pick it up and it doesn't really matter where I am, you know? Like it definitely has a sequence to it. So Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't double up on Somnium next week. But that means that I'm just concerned that it's going to get into like, how do I put it? Like I'm going to go to Japan for a month, and I'm just going to be gone for a long time. And I want to know what happens next. I also just, I don't know, I just feel bad because like people are like just starting to get into like subs and memberships and stuff. I'm like, well, thanks for the sub. See you next month. I feel bad about that. But I think I will upload temporary emotes just so. No. So the problem is they have to go through like an approval process in Twitch. So I'm gonna look into how it works, but it's possible that like I may just be like, it might be annoying to have to put the staff through like approving like bad emotes, and then like if I upload bad emotes, like temporary emotes, and then I'm sort of told, hey, you've already uploaded like enough emotes for the month, and you're not going to, for the year or whatever. I just don't know how the system works. But I'm just afraid that by putting up temporary emotes, it's going to lock me out of like putting in the actual good ones later. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but I will check. Because if I can give you guys something for the time being, I think that would be better than nothing. There we go. The 3x3s are so easy. Man, imagine having to work with that guy. Like, just him dancing all the time. That's crazy. All right, we got 3 more to go, and this is the hardest one left. Two, 3. Yeah. Let's see, have I ever had obnoxious coworkers? Well, it was maybe not coworkers, but I've had to work with obnoxious people in academics before. Like when oh my gosh, I had a lot of group projects, right? Where me and like one other person would carry 3 other people's weights. Like a lot of the professors I had, ready to eat lunch? All right. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a good lunch. A lot of the like professors I'd have had the idea that we're going to let your peers in your own team grade you, and oftentimes like the people that did the least amount of work would say that I did the same amount of work as them, and I'm like, what are you smoking? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And like most group projects, I just felt didn't have to be group projects, and I was just being held back a lot of the times by working with other people. But these days, I do a lot of group work, but I work with very, very good people. There's a few projects I went through in school too. Yeah, but you know it's like a little off when 3 people do nothing and 2 people do something, and everyone says, oh, Orion did the same amount of work I did. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah. In the real world, you gotta do a lot of group projects, but I've had some bad groups in the real world as well, but like outside of academia. But it's been a lot better because I guess it's like sink or swim. People that don't work well in groups kind of get filtered out, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a hiring manager. 22. Okay, I gotta fix 24. There we go. It's part of you finishing the game, Orion. I was following along since the submarine level. You me in a wrong window, and you did marvelously. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. The game was so good. I now understand why this is like one of the games of all time for a lot of people. It is just a joy from start to finish, and oh man, I'm really hoping that Shu Takumi can come back and work on a sequel or just some kind of follow-up. Actually, I wonder what the dude's been up to these past 2 years. Not Ace Attorney, right? Because I know he did the first 4. I think he did the Professor Layton crossover too, or he at least participated on that. Hatpin Understudy. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Thank you so much for joining along the stream. Yeah, I really like games that just do really, really cool stuff with its mechanics and tell just very interesting stories like the way it has. I think I even updated my description recently. I got some constructive criticism on how little detail there was in my profile, so I just added a little more. I just love the games that just blow your mind in some way, shape, or form, and man, this game did it. This game did it for sure. All right, the last one. You know what? I'll do this without the guide. Let's see. This would go above this. I think. No. Yes? No. Yes? Yeah, what goes in the upper left? I think this goes there. This? This. Yeah, yeah. Doing them in order tends to help a bit. Okay. What have I done? Let's see. Oh, that's right. The couch is not 3 wide, it's only 2 wide. Well, it's a little harder when you, there we go. Without the numbers. But at least this puzzle was simple enough, I was able to figure it out. It's just so cool, though. Like, this did not need to exist. This mode just did not need to exist, and it's just so cool that you unlock ooh, arranged version. Oh, I could have swapped to the unarranged version. Yeah, that's right, because they actually preserved the DS quality version of the soundtrack. Let's take a look at those illustrations. I think I got all of them. Yeah, let's take a look. I wonder what this was used for. Were these perhaps used as top and bottom screen markers for chapters in the DS version, perhaps? It's the right aspect ratio for the DS. Yeah, maybe these were illustrations you would unlock in the DS version, because this is DS resolution. Wow. Oh, so stylish. Feels like they could be, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Like the classic iPod commercials. Oh god, I'm really dating myself. I was gonna say, shout out to Merc for giving such ambiguous hints, much better than I could have done, and nearly broke my silence on a part with the switches. Yeah, oh my god, Merc MVP. Like, those were like the exact hints I needed without like giving stuff away. That like I'm very thankful for that. Look at these. Oh my god, I was literally juggling balls. Oh, they're from the original trailers. Okay. But they were vertical in like DS resolution? That's really cool. Unfortunately, these are also DS resolution. These would make incredible like wallpapers. Yeah, it was a lot of fun having you along. It's a lot of fun having everyone along. Thank you for chatting and just hanging out as part of the game. That can totally be a phone background. Wait, maybe these are phone backgrounds too? For like, what is this? It's a ghost. Who's dead? Me. But yeah. Yeah, no, all these are like really low res. And that's it. That's all the illustrations unlocked. What did I get in challenges? Did I get the 5x5 achievement? I think I did. Yep, complete all 5x5 puzzles. This is a cool way of like doing... Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah. Because this is on like PlayStation as well, and Steam. These are like the actual like trophy icons. It's one you pulled up before with Alma and a baby Camilla. An art? What was that, one of the achievements, or was it one of the illustrations? Oh, okay. It's one of these. Did I miss it? There's Camilla and Missile. There's the one cutscene in the game. Oh, was it the concept art? Hold on a second. Oh, the art style shifted so drastically. Like, this almost looks like a middle-ish. It's not new. There's color on it. Oh, let's see. Oh, is this it? No. Just a concept art. Oh, let's see. Oh, this one. Oh, that's cute. This is like really, it's pretty high res too. I wonder what they would have used this for. That's cute. Yeah, that's awesome. This game is so cool. Flashback maybe? Yeah. I guess they ended up not using it though, but it's certainly high res enough that they could have used it if they wanted to. Looks like it could be scaled fairly easily for a background. Yeah. Like, honestly, all of this art is like, these probably weren't even like formatted the way they were until they like cleaned them up. Like, these were clearly done on paper, right? And were scanned. Well, they did a tremendous job of cleaning them up just for presentation's sake. Like, the stark contrast between the like light white and the like black lines here, it's just like they clearly like went in and cleaned up every single one of these images, or at least did a really good job of like adjusting the contrast just to make it like very presentable. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, yeah, it's almost midnight at this point though, but I can happily say that this was an amazing game, and gosh, I'm gonna recommend the heck out of it to anyone I meet. And I hope you all were able to enjoy it as well. Oh gosh, yeah, it's gonna be like a week until my next scheduled stream. So now that Ghost Trick is finished, next Tuesday I'm gonna play Neon White, which is like a speed running. It's like a time trial first-person shooter platformer that got a lot of positive buzz for just being like a really speed-runnable game. And it kind of like has a leaderboard in it that matches you up with all your friends. I don't know if anyone else who's friends with me on Steam right now has played very much of it yet, but it looks like a really fun game, and it's got a slick art style. I hear the story isn't the greatest, but I'm not there for the story for that one. Yeah, Neon White, look forward to that one. And if you enjoyed Ghost Trick or have already been on the Somnium Files train, I guess you have a week to catch up. Yeah, like if you are enjoying Ghost Trick and want like more of that like supernatural paranormal mystery solving kind of stuff, definitely check out the Somnium stuff, the Somnium things I've been doing. I think I'm on my third stream. I think I've done 3 streams of it already. I think 3. Yeah, I think I've done 3, and it is an amazing game in its own right, but it's very different. But if you enjoy Ghost Trick, definitely check that out, because Wednesday would be my day to do it. And I think next week I'll be able to continue, provided that nothing else pops up. Thank you for playing it for us. Makes up for me never owning a DS 10 years ago. Missed the hype train. Hope to get it on Steam soon. Oh yeah, and like even if you've watched it, I think it's good to get just to show them that like, hey, I like this game enough that I want to throw some money at it, because yeah, again, like I would love for them to put Shu Takumi back in the director's chair for another project. It would probably take a long time, but man, I would wait for Ghost Trick. Yeah, the thing was it was a bit of a cult hit back in the day, because Capcom kind of didn't really believe that the DS was the best performing platform in the West. They, like, if you're familiar with the Ace Attorney series, which is made by the same person, they basically stopped releasing Ace Attorney games in the West after Ace Attorney Investigations 1, which is the one about Miles Edgeworth. Because apparently it sold really badly, but they also like didn't market it very well, and they didn't like from what I understand, they didn't print very many copies. So even though they sold through what they had, there just aren't very many copies kicking around, I think. And Ghost Trick just barely got a release, from what I understand. They were like, Ace Attorney's not doing so well in the West. Let's just sell Ghost Trick. Well, yeah, they almost didn't release it in the West. So it kind of spread through like word of mouth, cult hit kind of stuff. And it was the kind of game where people would be like, oh my God, way back in the day, I played Ghost Trick and it was so good. And everyone's like, really? I've never heard of it before. And then they'd like hand you a DS and be like, hey, you need to play it. And I was like, I'm too busy. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll play it someday. And they're like, all right, any day, I'll give you my copy. I'll give you a DS and you just got to play it. I'm like, okay. But I guess I finally got around to it in Steam. Honestly, the DS was such a jump. Stuff like Ghost Trick and 999 really made the platform shine. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, 999. Actually, about Somnium Files. Somnium Files is the spiritual successor to the Zero Escape series. It's made by the same guy. Imagine if like 999 and VLR and Zero Time Dilemma had a budget, and the guy had like, and Uchikoshi had everything he needed to make like a psychological crime thriller. That's what Somnium Files is, and I'm so excited to play more. Man, I'm just gonna rant about it at this point, but oh, it like is 4 minutes away from midnight for me, and probably actually I know people watch from all over the world, so name sounds faintly familiar. Know nothing about the concept. Believe it or not, it's about it has a very similar premise to Ghost Trick, where the protagonist can kind of dive into like representations of the crime scene and kind of like change the direction the story goes. Except he's not a ghost. He's just some like dude who works for the police who has like no memories, but has like this unique ability to do this. It's very good. It's a very good game too. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun, and I hope to see you again soon. Keep an eye out for Gorilla streams, I guess. I might just play something else randomly, but nothing is on the schedule, but no promises, unfortunately. I'm just so stupidly busy. But thank you again. Until we meet again. See you soon.